Alright, we're back with more metaphor. Gotta go talk to this guy at the Coliseum, which is, yeah, right here. So we did the tower. And now, hopefully we can impress this guy and get him to return his deed so we can finish this request. This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. So we're gonna get his attention. Forsaken Tower.
Aha.
Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? You got nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? It was hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. Tell him the story of our adventure in the tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young Servush, who have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Alright, we got the deed.
Fine thing indeed.
Send an elder candidate to negotiate for him. A very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in, didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Well, I guess we end up with no supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Okay. So I feel like there's gonna be more to this quest then.
Alright then.
Maybe not.
Go.
You know, but the fact that this guy apparently sold the place. How did he sell the place if he didn't have the deed? Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Okay. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I will start a brand new business venture.
Hang on!
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly mean to misrepresent myself, the curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished!
Chef's toque and 10,000 money. Yay, money. I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on!
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. But what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? But thanks for the support, but we're not friends. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in the Clemar seat, eh? Now if that's a challenge, I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Alright, we did get got a couple new supporters. Alright, what else quest do I have? Man. Oh, I should go check the
Alright.
Board.
Let's head there right away.
See if there's any new hunts for me to do.
Say there.
Oh, it's actually I need highs mate. I need to raise my bomb of highs mate. Oh, he might be.
Welcome.
So at the tournament, they should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here, look at the contracts. Nope, nothing new. That sucks. Alright. Where might highs may be?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
It's that other one everyone's talking about. Heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess.
Well met, eh?
See Heisman? Or Heisman around here.
Blast this heat.
I'm gonna talk to Stroll. Maybe he has a quest.
Hey,
Hello, what's your plan for the day? I get restless too, but I suppose this is important to let off steam. Say, have you got some time right now? About what we discussed last time, I know I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Alright, let's go.
oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Helly, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As well as we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty requesting for such a personal matter. It's alright. The strolling away, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Yeah, didn't it get destroyed by a human? Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I'm gonna go, yeah. I see it in my mind, just sounds stupid. This is just a downer. I'll go with this one.
no.
It's a little more positive and uplifting, I feel. I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago. And yet, only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than an open mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found a box there for the letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
What does it say? I'm afraid I must get a favor of you. He can't read it. He wants us to read it for him. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? Oh, so he doesn't? Okay. He doesn't want us to read it. I'm a little surprised.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Alright, Stroll, read the will. What does it say? Well, it's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
what?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. Water is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
Damn it, if you'd only what?
Sorry.
So, whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame with such endearment. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of promise or otherwise, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Haliotis with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. But first things first, I'm sure you entrust the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Yeah, tell me about your father.
Say,
What was your father like?
that's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother, he made it look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Granny Trey was able to resource fresh fish from Wildhaven, but in Helia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Tread, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Alright.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Will. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Am I going to be in the Gauntlet Runner, or they're going to return me to the tavern? Yep. Why didn't they just say return to the tavern then? You know? Alright.
Well then.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar. I'm gonna go do another debate. You know.
Young man. Say there. Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's Gladell. Oh, this will be good.
Choose me!
The world I want is a complete, utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
See, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. And why don't you debate with that candidate? If you can lower whatever candidate support, then you might be able to win Luisa's trust. If you're up to your skills, you can put the future you're imagining through words. I'm sure people will follow you. Alright, let's have a debate.
What business do you have
What's
with
this?
me?
Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luisa's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. What's a meritocracy? I should Google that real fast. I actually know what he's talking about. Probably pretty sad that I don't know what that. Meritocracy is government or the holding of power by people selected on the basis of their ability. Oh, okay. So apparently, It says here that Britain is a meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Alright. I'm not sure which to, choose. Like, only Louise are better. Oh, I'm gonna try this one.
Hang on.
I kind of feel like the first and third choice were kind of the same. We believe in meritocracy of strength, and shouldn't Louise be king?
No.
That's precisely what the tournament for the throne is about. If Luis earns his victory, and so be it. So we'll never least believe in equality, just like Lord Luis, and he announced his candidacy despite all the risk. I appreciate his bravery. Well, it just seems like there's nothing to say to counter that. Did he just come here to promote Luis or what?
Farewell.
The problem is you challenge someone beyond your stature. I'm terrible with these debates.
Let's give it a
All right.
But Opens is going up a little bit more. Alright. I need to find. Well, first I need to find myself a new quest. Then I need to practice my debating skills.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Actually, I need to find Heisme. Yeah, I need to raise my bond with Heisme.
Let's go.
Alright. And he'll be in the room. I'm gonna check. Nope, not in the room.
Well met.
I guess I should check the board every day because new quest might be available.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, I gotta make that
Wonderful.
meal for the
Humidity I have.
one lady. Actually, thinking of that,
Grand, innit?
feels like I could go to the gauntlet runner real fast and
Do me.
Well met, eh?
possibly do some cooking.
Wonderful.
Let's do
All
that.
right then.
Let's go.
Hopefully I can use the kitchen right now. Okay. I need to make a meal with mellow milk. Briny salt. Where would I get briny salt?
What now?
These material.
Is the
Shit.
Oh, okay. So I do get it here in Royal Haven. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Merchant's Bazaar. We have to gotta find briny salt. What do you have? Briny salt. Excellent. Buy that. And that. Okay,
All right then.
Let's go.
now back to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's cook up our meal. And then we'll take it to that Queen of Cuisine here, Komi Stew.
Really?
The runner isn't generating power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Okay. Well then. Gotta head to Matira.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Which is...
Let's
Well, that's
see.
Grain Trad.
Which one? That's
Here we
where you
are.
want to go. It's your call.
No, I don't want to teleport though. I need to use the runner. Fuck. Alright.
Doodle.
All right then.
Let's go.
Recruitment Center.
Welcome.
Seriously? Still no... Alright. Back to searching for Heisme.
Not serious.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Right, here is it? Nope, guess not.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Young man. Young man.
That's the mag dealer.
What's this heat?
Say there,
Hey.
young man. Thank you kindly.
Come on,
Who's
Heisme. Where
this?
you at, buddy?
Aha.
Beg pardon?
I think I
Dreadful.
gained some, royal virtue from that
You're not
person.
serious.
Welcome, let's just say on some material I can offer you with medicinal herbs. Okay.
We talk.
You can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? Right now you have 70. I'm gonna buy it. I feel like it's a special one.
Hey,
Isn't it a little strange that the shop only sells one item? I don't know.
Closure, oh, closure.
I'm gonna trust that this is a special herb. Doubt he's like, back in an alley somewhere, but he could be.
beg pardon?
Gone
Very
clammy all
well
over
could
in
be.
this humidity I have.
What if that's the exit?
Oh, this
Ripping
blooming
heat.
heat.
And this is, yep, it's gotten right. Is he up here? Maybe not now. Okay, so
All right then.
he wouldn't be upstairs then. We're just at those places.
Go.
It could be in the tavern?
Wonderful.
I think they stay in the same spot. Like Stroll's always been in the same spot. Let's see if I haven't seen Halkenberg either though.
I'm just incredulous.
Tavern stuff. Maybe that's besides food's here. What's the scene? Yeah, what are the scenes of this year? That's the one fish. We're all having found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt me none that they go good with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat, and often make themselves sick. Unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet, I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Yep.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
Falkenberg. Does someone want my attention?
Wonderful.
I checked up here, didn't I?
Say that.
Wonderful. Aha.
gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
What am I gonna do?
Eh? Grand, innit?
Beg pardon?
Well,
You're not serious.
seriously, Heisman, where the hell are you at?
Dear me.
All right,
All
then.
right.
Let's go.
Possibly? I'm running out of places for him to be. Mysterious old man, what do you want? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none the other. How'd you get out? How'd you get out of that worm?
Truth be told,
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running to you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke of magic to loosen up its belly. From there, well, it was no trouble at all. So you got the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? I have seen... Oh, okay, we're finally gonna find out what the gold beetles are for. They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, that is a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane drug blow stores the Magla surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I am but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
You should be finding more gold beetles along the way. We'll come see you again. Okay. Well, now I know what to do with the gold beetles. How many of those do I have?
what now?
11. I need one more. One more for the Venom Ward charm.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Also. Yeah, switch around some archetypes here. Okay, we'll stay on Cleric. Stroll. Wizards of Master, I'm taking you back to Warrior. Falkenberg, I know you've mastered Knight. So... Hold on, I'll have you start working on magic so you can study Mage Knight.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Study Mage and work, you know,
I'm
work
counting
on
on
Mage
you.
Knight.
Of course.
Alright.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
And Heisme. Oh, what else were you working on? Oh yeah, Faker. Yep, go back. Yeah.
This heat is such
Sorry.
a bother.
Gold beetle! I found it! Got the 12th one! That was easy! Here he is! You found any gold beetles for me? Yeah, we found some of those bows you're looking for. Hand over the gold beetles. Alright. And we got a Venom Ward Charm. This is tremendously useful item to protect you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
So if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. We used to leave the gold beetles here with a slightly different shine depending on the moggle where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find number 13, making 25 until I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange. Okay, I need 13 more.
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. The tournament's closed because of the competition or whatever. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go. This is on.
Anything to sell? I think so. Weapon store's good. We're good at the weapon store. Don't need anything from there.
Young man.
Armor shop?
We've essayed.
Alright. That would be good if I had the money for it. I mean, 32,000. Alright. I'm gonna go. I should be able to sell some Meg. We get 32,000.
Young man.
I'll buy that armor for full.
Blast this heat.
Young man.
Fancy you?
Young man.
Do it. Yep.
Hey, mister.
Excellent.
Blast this heat.
Say there. Young man.
We've essayed.
Alright, what about? I'm gonna talk to Stroll again, I guess.
Young man.
Proper aces.
Bringing here, so you're willing, can you look into my father knew? And we stage my own to attend to if it's supposed to be divide and conquer, I hope you don't mind. Oh, yeah.
All right
The
then.
fish people.
Where to?
Grand Trad. I'm just gonna go Stumble Meadow Street. Wait.
Let's go.
No, Grand Cathedral. I'll be closest.
Come to think of it.
graces.
Alright.
Gone clammy all over. I'll take the crown now.
Oh there.
This is my shop server will sell to YouTube. I can't sell to you now. You can go on. Yeah.
Oh there.
I'll take the crown now.
There's something like that when you agree, I guess.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey, Cobilo. I don't think just like randomly appear places that like I've been before. I feel like I've been by that place a couple times now. And all of a sudden there's a gold beetle there. I'll have to check again sometime.
I got luck.
So, hey,
Okay. Today's Howl's Day, is it right then? Enjoy your discount, laddie. You happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it any fishmonger if you're pointing grain tray in the market? I sell fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? What do you got? Oh, but sorry. Already got that.
hey, mister.
You're not a fish seller.
Welcome.
Fish, fresh fish, get your fish, I've got bargains. I think we found our guy.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome one and all. If it's swaying the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father friend in a fish market. I know he was a good parent, but he can't really do his own shopping. Can't tell you, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and clever nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you pointing at? If this is some man of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. It saved my skin once when some pain in the Irish noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gathered, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, and noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blame me, you really do know him, don't you? How does that convince you that we know him? What? Well, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had reported to me this merchant in front of the Gallup Grand Cathedral. I bet he bought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do?
Rain.
Bloody hell.
That's the Grand Cathedral.
What in tarnation?
Boy there.
There's this.
What's up?
Yeah?
You're not serious.
Ooh.
We're supposed to, Oh, but over here. This has got to be the guy.
You there?
You can see it.
Me again, you man. We still have plenty of goods and things across the way. Interested?
Can
Yeah.
we talk?
I'm buying it. And I'm also buying.
You there?
Being Louise. Can we talk?
I already have one of those.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
That wasn't the guy. Turn the damn camera around.
This heat is insufferable. What you need?
I said there were posters of Santa Fe's fort in here too. I wonder what will happen. Even if getting swept along during the commotion from the royal funeral, it's been costing us quite a bit literally. Next can do something that'll help us make money. There was that Look Roger, yeah, someone like him would be good, I reckon.
May God keep you, child.
Okay.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
How tragic.
Rain. That
Plus, that's not the Grand Cathedral.
Gone clammy all over. What is on? What's going on?
Oi there!
What is on? What's going on?
This I cannot
Hey, did
fathom.
you hear Sanctus was executed in Expedition of the Brave? Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the cannons supposed to bring the head of a monster they hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of the Sanctus' misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closure. I fear the actions of the horrid Sanctus may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened to Montero, right? I heard it was that other candidate who covered the truth there. Elda, now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of the Ford and Luis won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that.
What in tarnation's going
well.
on?
Oh, this,
And
what do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I want to do business via referral. First follow to me, a merchant from Grand Central. Could this be him? Yep. I see. I expected him to have a stand, you know, since he's a merchant, not just be standing there. You guys are quick with the late Count Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. This fish thing. I can't remember why these information is sweaty. It's to see me here. My imagination of visionary, I can steer.
And what do
Seeing
you
a
want?
future like that, I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find the angle that will lead you to the Count Halia's inheritance. But I'm not so global, so you'll need to apply your despicable trade elsewhere. Now I'll away with you. Alright, I gotta raise my imagination.
All right then.
Okay, that. So,
All right then.
I keep.
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is there any shelter from this?
The thing. Oh, the well, you mean again. I told you the whole story of the fair, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling
What do
you.
you want to do?
Yeah.
My thanks.
Let's do this real fast. Get some imagination.
All right. Well then.
Okay. Maybe I should find someone new to talk to. A little bit more of a raise.
All right then. We have to.
You're not serious.
There.
Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition. How would you do such a thing as if you sought to denounce things of itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Remind you of a folk tale? I admit, I'm curious. Was it a story of everyone whom I imagine? Yes, good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's move to the back of the church to speak further. Why are we gotta be all
A long
secretive
time
and stuff? Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. We even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they cannot deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary.
One day,
But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick.
then,
The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady was banished.
that too.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, and then silently continued making her drafts. I think it was drafts. Yeah, it's drafts. But the people no longer were interested. However, the people were no longer interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud. Eventually, they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough, though. I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
It was just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it there for today.
All right.
Alright.
Well then,
By the time this guy finishes his story, I'll have raised
Time
my,
marches on, and the age of a new
imagination.
king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Hello again.
Hey, I see we meet again. You still remember the tale I was telling? Yeah, you just started last night. The old woman who made this, and I believe I have time to tell you the rest of you. Listen.
Isn't that...
Yes.
Thank you.
Please, tell me the rest of this intriguing story. So captivating, so interesting. And as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine.
However,
Soon they discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illness that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. To find out the village was too poor to pay, the man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true, as someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to her and begged for forgiveness. The woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. And the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually became to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of them story, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus. Voicing such heresy. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But more much the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter anyway. We can't even imagine what a sanctuary is going through right now. If telling us helped you, I'm glad.
all right.
Come on, it's not there! Seriously?
Well then,
Devices are doing a terrible job staying up today. They're bad all the time. Alright.
all right then. Where to?
Get more Tira.
Let's go.
so that's what it's come to.
Alright.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
There we go. Say now, but I'm getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? My word, are you indeed? And did you come bearing bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you didn't know the old tale? The one of the thief king, the Elda's bread? This tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it gives us the warm fuzzies. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Losante, Road, Clamor, Ujif, was starring Lydia, Peripus, and Ishkia.
After that,
The Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we'll all get to have one." The Losante man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. This spread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it. But the Clamar woman, the other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The story man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The story man left along with the Ujif boy, and then they remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Lydia woman quickly agreed. As she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Perspit man laughed and said, "Finally, I get the half bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear,
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time."
Now then.
By the way, they can never finish a story in one sitting.
Imagination.
Hey, we got it. Sweet.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
All
nearer.
right. So I suppose I should finish the story. So let's do that.
We've got to hurry.
There's not much time left before the story. I still got 6 days. That's
All
plenty
right.
of time.
Where to?
Let's go.
The hell are they talking about? Not much time left.
So that's what it's come to.
You're not serious.
Yep. Finish your story, lady.
after that,
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Peripus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Peripus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusante man agreed. The Peripus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch the nut, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
indeed,
You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice as well as those who trusted were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Ujif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream. Then the Mystarian man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. And the Nidia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Peripus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 would never worry for food again. Therefore, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
do you
So a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
All
That's
right.
true. So I guess the bread was cursed or
Well, then.
something? Like, was it magic bread? Was this Jesus bread? I feel like, I'm pretty sure that was a Bible story in some aspects. You know? Didn't Jesus do that with like, loaves of bread and fish? Took like 2 of each and turned it into enough for like, I don't know, 40 people to eat or something like that, or for 40 days. Anyways,
All right then.
there's once again time to do the thing I'm best at, politically debating.
Say there.
It's pissing it down.
Actually, wait.
Where to?
Can I talk?
Let's go.
Is that merchant gonna be there right now? Maybe I can talk to him?
Ho there!
Well, I hope this works. I don't see him. Can you move on me, or is he?
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
That damned Luis.
All right, I'll have to come back during the day.
Where to?
Let's go.
So I guess we are doing a debate after all.
Say there.
It's pissing it down. Now what
Oh,
am I
not,
to do?
oh, we're debating ourselves. Oh, this will be great.
This place.
I'm gonna call to everyone here from here and give a speech. It's a good chance to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. If you do the job, you might get some money to boot. You want to try making a speech? All right. We're all having thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets grand trade suck up all our earnings. You're a big king. What will you do about this kingdom alliance system? You're in favor of it. We need to hear why. Oh, damn it!
Just trust me.
The trade alliance that exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the quote, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go round. Yet I would think when that storm that all but destroyed us, it was grand trade's carpenters and soldiers that came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. Oh,
Now then.
I got it right. Complete and total accident. I get it right. Okay.
Why that?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Boy there!
Yeah, I know. I got
All right,
5
then.
days.
Where to?
Let's go.
This heat is insufferable.
Talk to this merchant. Yep, there he is.
And what do
Again,
you
when
want?
we learn. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words against the merchant. I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count Pallier that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was generally kind to all he met.
business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and Conrad have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
I have
your
indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay. Now,
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna check the request board first, just to see if there's anything there, but I doubt there is, and then we'll talk to Stroll.
Say
Welcome.
Nope. Seriously, what is with the lack of bounties? Just stupid. Go, Beetle.
Blast this heat.
Say there.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
what do you think?
Yep. We found the guy, Stroll. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halio are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. When you are in desperate need of coin, you would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expense in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Yeah, we've heard of him. So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
Yes. Your ideals, Stroll.
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard with how quickly these ties change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind the clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that anyway. Okay. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. And I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halio, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Okay.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
It was pretty easy, actually.
All right.
Super easy, actually.
That reminds me.
Who am I asking? Did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Yeah. Only that he loved the sun to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Well, it's because of your father that you're in this position, Stroll. You know? He had been a better warrior. He would have defeated that human that was attacking the town, you know, his people, and saved them all from a cruel, cruel fate. Oh, who is it now? Oh, good, Heisme. Good, I need to talk to you. Finally. Okay, well, where's it? Question though is where is he at?
Incredulous.
That's the problem. I can never find him.
How you feeling?
All right then.
Well, let's check the gauntlet runner.
Go.
Let's see if he's in his tent. Nope, can't access the tent, so he's not there, obviously.
Go.
All right.
Yeah?
Gone to shite, this house.
Heisme, where are you?
Proper aces. Ooh. You. Hello.
Oh my.
Oi.
We should really
Alright,
put
then.
them on the map. You know? That'd be very nice.
Really now?
Beg pardon?
Oh, hell. Oi.
All right.
You're not serious.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Oh, Gina.
I love it.
Not Heisme. Hold on now.
Proper aces.
Jordan Powell is finding new craftsmanship I can vouch for the quality. People doesn't know about this right if they find out I've got an iron like this. When the Sanctus Church is turning a blind eye to this stuff these days. As long as you're not reckless, you can use it as much as you like. What's this shop?
What is it you need?
My blood, sweat, and tears in collecting the magical items, do take a look at them. Here we go. Oh, I definitely want these. Actually, there's a lot of stuff I want. This is gonna... How much is this gonna cost me in total? Let's find out. Only $404,050.
I love it.
I'm sure I have that line around somewhere.
I'm in trouble now.
Well met, eh?
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Eyes me? No.
What is it? Proper aces.
Say there. Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Eyes me, where the fuck are you?
You!
Shit's getting old, man.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Let's check the room. A stroll? No highs me.
Oi there.
Or Hulkenberg.
I'm just incredulous.
How grand.
Oh, okay, we found Hulkenberg.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Where could highs may possibly be?
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Say there.
Alonso's here.
Proper aces. Wonderful. What am I gonna do? Eh? You're not serious. Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Really? If you count an intelligent beast, can you envision the world in 100 years we do? There's a book with a similar title I heard is flying off the shelves. Especially when the Ishka, it was pretty prestigious writing that, or pretentious writing that, so I didn't get it. I will try to confuse you with logic. You see, making us speak, be careful. I'm trying to confuse you with logic. He's gonna confuse us by making logical points? What does that say about us?
Wonderful.
Alright,
All right then.
Heisman has to
go.
be in the shop then.
Young man.
Not this one though.
Young man.
Or this one.
Young man. What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
I'm about to Google this shit. No?
What is it?
Beg pardon?
Is it the recruitment center? I do love I guess skating around the sword.
Welcome.
Again, nothing here. I don't know why I bothered to check anymore.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
You're not serious.
I've not debated that person before, but
Well met, eh?
night. Let's find Heisman. Oh, that's right. Ship voices. All right.
Young man.
All right,
Young
then.
man.
Item shop. I didn't check the item shop.
Beg pardon? Thank you kindly.
Not here
All right,
either.
then.
All right.
Let's head there right away.
Try the Coliseum. I don't see him here.
Yeah?
Really now?
How grand. How grand. No, lovely, innit?
No,
All right,
not
then.
there either.
Go.
I'm going back to the Gauntlet Runner. Access the back deck. Let's see what he'd be down here. Norris is obviously in his workshop, isn't he? No. Huh. Okay.
All right, then.
I'm Googling this. Wait. Right, so I open the follower menu and tap on him. Oh! I need to push myself harder. Okay, so I can't teleport right to them. Thank you, game. Didn't seem because he was over here on the side.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. Eh? I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. By overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
Good thing we raised our eloquence. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Alright. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. At night? We're going to the woods at night? Isn't that dangerous? Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movement. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. Here, it'd be something to slit your throat. You were careless. Let's try it one more time.
Right.
I'll do as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How do I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retrieve to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, racing a drink. Yes, a racing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Yep.
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up 2 nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. I never wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. That equates to mourning him.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Uji's boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. And those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
But still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. Alright.
My boy. Are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on legend maps. Alright.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Just have a couple days of freedom coming up here.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Boy, there.
Oh, he strolls in a different position. A different place, I should say.
Well met, eh?
He's still got that same posture he always has.
Boy, there.
Hands on his hips. Slightly, looks like he's slightly leaning on his left leg.
Well met, eh?
I believe he actually moved. Alright. Well... Oh, that's right. I wonder if I can cook
All right. Where to?
at...
Let's go.
Yeah, the Honeybee Inn. You cook that food and take it to the Queen of Cuisine.
Grand.
You're not serious.
Hits there's a proud topic conversation around the United States whenever someone mentions June, he gets quite proud. Yeah. Wonderful. Here's my bond with call number about what we
You're not
need to do that right now. Yeah, you know what? I have an idea.
All right then, go.
Just do this. I just need to go somewhere so I can use the damn kitchen.
Now then.
Just a moment.
A village is...
But which one? But which one?
What should we do?
A village.
There is much to see. We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Yeah, this works.
great.
Go to this village, then we'll go to Mortiro.
What to pick?
Coney stew, there we go.
Let's check.
Hey,
Me with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braised, low and slow. It melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional, though that method does take forever.
even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Season it well and cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
It looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Alright, it's Coney stew, nicely done, and if I do say so myself, you've earned the first taste, I say. Alright. I change course.
Let's see. But which one? Let's...
Guess not.
All right then. Where to?
Oh. Alright, let's raise our
Truth is-
courage. Oh, here, wait. Oh, I've heard word from the merchant my father knew. Lord Hydra has agreed on the matter of land acquisition. Would you accompany me to meet him when we return to the city?
Well,
Now we'll make the most of the time we have. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Alright. I'm sure Stroll wants to see his blade. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
that being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for the manner of attack? So the sturdiness. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Yeah, but does it really matter if you have a sharp pointed sword if the sword just breaks off easily from the handle? But no, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around the sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero. A small blessed it gains
I've
as
heard
though
all this before.
Okay.
Here we go. 5 of those. One of those. One of these.
All right.
Now
then.
Which one? Giving it some thought? Want to go
very
back?
well. Why can't I just teleport there?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Bait. And Mortira. Man, I guess it'll be time to do our main quest. We're not gonna have anything else to do. And once again, I'm just debating myself.
This place.
Alright. I hear rumors of monsters called humans running rampant outside town. They're even showing up at sea. The country needs to be strengthened military. Draft the youth as soldiers. What are your thoughts around that? What should I say? We should post her. Yeah.
No!
To enlist in the army must be a voluntary choice.
Ridiculous.
Fly me, keep your head out of the clouds. Put ideas like that out there, and the monsters will come knocking when we least expect them. If we lose our young workers, that'd be the end of the city. If he's promising no conscription, then I'm all for it. Alright.
All right.
Pretty good when I'm debating myself.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You realize what today is?
Can't worry about it. If we don't secure our infiltration right before Lucius' course, then we're in big trouble. You cannot put this task of anyone. The prince's life will be forfeited if we fail to steal the curse's formula. We're not just going to sit back and watch as the prince dies and Luis usurps the throne. No chance. We need to do something.
Let us hurry.
Luis is but 3 days away. This operation must succeed. Okay, so I still got 3 days, right?
There's no time.
Oi there!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh, hey, it's Barden. You might need something, but sorry, Barden. I'm busy at the moment.
Hey, you.
How grand.
There you are. I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please, show me the dish you've brought. A dish with a soft texture uses mellow milk.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
What are you playing at?
A vibrant outward appearance, but that's all it is.
What?
At least eat it before rejecting it. Just what about this dish exemplifies Mortira? I would rather you have boiled, played it, and garnished the strip of liver. Fine, just watch. We'll come up with something even more amazing. Let's go cook something else, Will.
Hey, you.
Grand.
Alright. Well, that didn't work. What else do I have?
What now? What now?
need to find my... Who's the lowest?
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Congratulations, Hulkenberg. Alright, wait.
What now?
Get a memorandum, maybe? You know when that's the gambling thing is due, I guess you could say. Okay. Plus.
All right
I
then.
suppose it's time
Where to?
to start.
Let's go.
The main quest. All right. Let's save real fast. Some of Luis's private quarters are on the floor. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems like we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we arouse suspicion.
Got it?
We have to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse
What do
formula.
you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner?
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Wonder how this is going to go horribly wrong for us.
So,
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Oh, hell.
That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't having muscles enough, he said. I'm just out of here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Ah, just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Better not let him hear you say that there, buddy. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shot at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He was just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Ford has about these days. Wait, mate, did you hear the Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses the chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
that reminds me.
So, alright, one of the guys is the drunk. Regina sinned the other day and instantly fell for it. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our rings host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman.
Oi! Oi!
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Let's count all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. You don't want to be, don't want to be reprobated.
This place.
Okay.
No
Oh,
go, I guess.
since I won't find a key, let's look elsewhere. Yeah, duh, I need a key.
What you need?
Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bomb-run grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What you need?
What the hell?
You, the rookie, hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role and you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
What you need?
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi!
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? I'd love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, and we'll get to work in the cushy areas farther inside.
Oi!
It's up here.
Something like this must
White
have its use.
hawk wings.
Oi!
To a crossbow.
Oi!
Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed in the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zamp. You have the business going back to his quarters. So if all cut up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zamp, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area? It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if we make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How about we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
They'll leave their post, perhaps someone we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey,
Oh, holy, how about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? I heard to invite the two door guards along as well. One said they brought some of the good stuff in today.
Oi!
I saw the guards give you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just give a little drink, just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
The hell?
Guards chase you off, of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Loki's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
oh come on.
Oh, you really want to get into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? You really want to get in there that bad, like, you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. Wait, wait, didn't I get a bottle of mead or ale or something from that brewmaster? What if I gave it to those guards? They get drunk, I slip in the back door. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You gang, I'm only gonna save us once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I heard you've got quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, hello, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nibbles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
Should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, we'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? There's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? I would say Heisme.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. Yet Luis employs Neri and Eugene beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. It would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Okay. Hulkenberg?
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? Well, we can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? First matters the stuff outside your expertise. You are rather tall. You can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Gee, I wonder who is going to go. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Now, that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisman. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. Hold on a second. If he gets caught, he's easily recognizable too. Same thing with Heisme. And Heisme has the skill set for this type of job. So it makes no sense not to have Heisme go.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Actually, I mean, arguably,
We're off.
Gallica would be the best to go. Because, you know, she can just, like, you know, fly around up in the air. She's small, she's got the less chance of being spotted. The least chance of being spotted. We'll still distract the sentry good now when we have the chance.
All right.
I realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zamps, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, should we secure route without getting noticed? Let's just cut straight.
Honestly.
Will you listen to what I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, but we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing, but ambush them from behind and knock them out. Help you with my faith sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Alright.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Watch out. Yep.
There's one.
Amazing. Okay. Watch out.
That's the whole gonna sneak past. Wait.
Okay. Watch out.
Fine. Wait for him to come back. When he turns around, sneak up on him, knock him out. Around.
Nice. Yeah.
This guy.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Dance quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but the commotion would bring others running. Alright.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who counseled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. With all the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Zed. Yep,
Yep.
let's do it.
You there!
What the boys do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't gotten any manners. You just brought yourself you just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are a bull, you know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. When that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear you ain't gonna learn enough unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smiving on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Okay.
Show me what you can do. On guard!
Approach Xanth in 3 turns or less.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
The hold on.
There is items.
Let's try this.
Poison Stinger. Okay.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
To safer ground with blade in hand. Not now.
What cause burn?
From our provision.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
I have your back.
Toast down,
Miss?
monster!
Work on your aim,
good.
Ismay.
This should work.
Just a scratch.
Alright,
Prepare
got 1
yourself!
turn left. I don't see us doing this.
Take this!
Poison's helping.
This should help.
You won't escape!
Here.
Just a scratch.
I don't think this is enough.
What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that!
Yeah.
Your threats ring hollow.
I'll bark. Where's the bite, little dog? It's a bold move coming at me with so little to back up your boastings. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsman. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives.
Drat.
Damn it all, we were so close to the formula. And this is how it ends? The hell are you talking about? Don't matter, you're shark chubbing in your hell. Ha ha ha. Your Highness, forgive me. Alright.
Will you yield to Ria?
Ready?
Try again.
Yep.
You there!
Come on. Just fight.
Right.
Let's do.
Draw!
We're in deep.
Now!
Faker! I have my methods.
What are the defenses?
You're strong, if nothing else.
Let's try this.
Poison. Lava crystal, that's it.
From our provision.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Take this!
I was saving this.
Just a scratch.
Here.
No point wasting this.
Just a scratch.
Just the thing.
Prepare yourself!
I have your back. Is that all?
Prepare yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Hey.
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wish we knew much.
'Tis best you.
Just a scratch.
He had left.
Take it.
Just a scratch.
I think this is gonna be enough.
Cling to life.
Alright.
What?
I might have to switch classes.
Your threat.
Drat.
I need to find a weakness too. That'd be helpful.
I see.
Ready? Yep.
Gotta be weak to something. That'll give me extra turns, which is help.
You. Draw.
We're in deep.
Now.
Too slow.
Well, Fire Fangs
Show
didn't
me
do
your
anything.
power.
That didn't do anything.
Just a
Observe
scratch.
the.
That.
Prepare yourself. Take this.
This is nothing.
You won't escape.
What's the matter? Let's. Just a scratch.
Blade in hand.
It's about fire.
Prepare yourself.
39's nice.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, please.
Probably not nice enough.
Too slow.
Just a scratch.
It's okay. We can do that. The next one's yours.
I can't go for it.
Mage! Freeze!
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. faker. How about this?
I won't
Fence
hold
is down.
Flare!
Light magic.
Show
191
me
is
your
very
power.
good.
No holding back.
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice.
enemy.
Also very good.
Justice prevail. Burst forth.
Just a scratch.
Face me.
Man.
I have my methods.
I forgot to put poison on him. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I can put poison on him.
You better
Wait,
confide
no.
his power.
White magic did a lot of damage.
Are you prepared?
So did Slicer.
Just a scratch.
Well, I actually might have this time.
From our provisions.
All right.
Too slow. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Still up?
Just a scratch. Warrior! I'll cut you down. No, bad.
There we go. Not bad.
A halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this power.
Well done. Well done indeed.
More to learn.
Such strength.
Beat my half-foot little shites. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Luis would have to say about you losing to half-foot little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key, just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you are not to be rewarded as to Roy Luis, or to any other soldiers. I'm sorry, you're still barking orders? Did you forget we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Is he not even like the least bit curious as to why they want the key? We got the key, now we can get into the next area. Did he actually believe that bullshit about wanting to just learn the layout of the runner? Look at him there, all hunched over and barely stand. Dude, why wouldn't you just go lay down and like go retreat to your room and like sit down? Why are you standing out there like that? The thing is, he doesn't want people to know that he lost to us. So he's standing out here, you know, in the hallway. Like there's usually guards down there. They're sleeping now. Doesn't notice that at all. And you know, he's standing here where people actually notice him and be like, "Hey, what happened to you?" What's he gonna tell him? You know, he had a rousing battle with a fly. All right, is this the one? I used the Sergeant Mallory key. You got the authorization. We can go get to more places now.
Pushing forward.
All right. Hello, everybody. Crew quarters hallway. Soldiers lounge. Talk to him?
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zamp's key.
Evidently.
To seem the soldiers utilize this room for brace, we may rest safely here. At least his private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go farther still. Okay. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
Yes, looks like it splits into a starboard quarter and a port quarter. Evil one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond this corridor, so we need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whenever we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
We heard about Saiba from the informant. Remember, they said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of being Saiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. On the port quarter is Master Sergeant Glecholm. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
What about, yeah. The danger informs the was specifically being provoked. So we can draw his attention that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. With us going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful of how we approach this. Next and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard quarter myself?
If so,
If we were delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either, or leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
Then
Just got the starboard quarter. Which one? Hold on.
what now?
That's one. I want to go port side, so I'll go Falkenberg.
Captain!
Alright.
Ready?
Yep.
We're off.
Probably gonna switch. What? I feel like I switch both Hulkenberg and the highest Mason Knights for the boss fights, because I think the Knight class is gonna be very effective against him. Over there, Glecholm's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant, overseer of this portion of the runner. This area's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's got ahead of us already. If we play smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak one of the guards and
Let's
yeah.
go.
Alright.
Watch out!
Alright.
Nice! This is great!
One down. Two down.
Okay then. This is great! Hey! You found something!
Yeah, I did.
Watch out!
Wait, hold on. Alright, I know what to do with that guy. Go. Just gotta wait. Gotta be patient. There we go.
Amazing!
All right.
I don't like this.
Okay?
How many more are there?
Glad that's done! Amazing! Watch out! God, that's done. Whoa!
Rated mail.
What now?
I believe this will go to Stroll. Oh, I can't. Because they're not with
Let's
us right
do
now,
it.
I can't whip it on them. How do I get those guys though? That's gonna be a question. That's a tough one.
Yep. Let's do it. Yep. Okay.
Outdoor shoes.
What now?
I don't like this.
Take a nap, buddy.
That's amazing.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. The scars are proving the troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
I don't think we could make it past if we try right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of fall through in your capable hands. Careful, Hulkenberg.
God!
Right then. Hiya!
Oi!
What's that? Is someone there? Sounds like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like all of them drew their attention. Now's your
This
chance.
is no good. You did it!
Yes, way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Fun.
You can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with the results, though.
Thanks.
To be wise is for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
Yeah!
Alright. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's go everyone over and head to Blackholm's quarters.
Let's see.
We don't want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that?
Alright.
Ready?
Then.
Ready?
Right.
No. I want to
What now?
do some things here, game. Alright. Hulkenberg. Knight. Ismay. Knight.
You can trust in me.
And Then days. Then days. And then stays.
Ready?
Now we're ready.
What are you up to?
Yeah, some pissants think they can just waltz into Gleckholm the Great's domain. Uninvited, do they?
What?
Ooh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, sort of a rare breed, ain't ya? You those new additions that I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Before you, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You what? You're the same as the rest of ain't ya? Spurned by this dog shite world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis' command and Gleckholm the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? That it? But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Ha, okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Cheers to that, buddy. Gets me thinking back to our events on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful just it was seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our canyons.
What?
This is the god Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckholm the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on. Let's see some blood.
Is it gonna be 3 turns again, or is it gonna be fewer, or is it gonna be less? 3 turns, okay.
Come on. Kill
Oh,
or
he gets to
be
attack
killed.
first. Very well.
Night! I'm barely staying awake.
The power of I won't hold back. I'll get some distance.
You need to heal yourself.
This should work.
In the name of justice. I'll give
stepping
you
back.
all I've got.
charging in! Right there!
Excellent.
Night! That all you have?
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
By this power. Flare!
I'll give you
Good.
all I've got. No holding back. I'm
With
drunk,
blade in hand.
hyped, and ready to rumble.
I'll destroy you!
I think we can get this. Everyone's just attacking this time.
Oh, power of kings! Then again.
Nothing like a fight to the death.
A tough one.
This is a sick joke.
Not done yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Yes. There you go, Whelps. Felt that one.
Okay. I feel stronger.
What do I want to distribute this to? Yeah, agility. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Not like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, but I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea who was the one responsible for the attack in the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there are a great many therapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
Good, we got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Yes. However, I'm gonna do a
What
little
now?
healing real fast.
Yeah!
We've got one more fight to go.
Pushing forward.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look,
I mean, look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Galco's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep down on the bridge.
That.
There's a door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there. Get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. We managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juno too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and messed up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. All right.
Well,
Understood. We're off.
what now?
Well then, Stroll. You're going back to Wizard real fast. Hulkenberg, you're going to Mage. And Sears earrings for Hulkenberg. And Stroll. And then HP. Oh. Heisman can go to Faker. All right. Where does this lead? Front deck. What do I got over here?
Come on.
You mean we have a reason to be out here? There's items to be
Let's stash
found.
that somewhere safe.
Oh, we can't go to the other side. So we'll have to go through the door on the opposite side then. Let's see if there was anything in this corner. Nope. Well, that's where I can rest up. Right? Let's check it out.
How about a break?
It's a soldier's break room. How about I take
That's
a quick
true.
breather? I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far. We'll save. Doesn't hurt to save.
Let's go.
Now back to exploring. Alright. I guess we're gonna knock out the guards again. Then we'll have our boss fight.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can look inside from there.
First.
Mr. Starlock, of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll spot out for sure. This won't work. No choice but look for another way. Okay. Oh, ladder.
What's
This that looks promising. You might be able to get through
What
there.
do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so might as well try. You good with that? Alright, do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? Nobody can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas? Yeah.
Huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Call the others?
No. Hey.
Let's take them all on? You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. To fight this big would draw too much attention. At least we'd find out about it. Any bright idea? Maybe a distraction? Did that word definitely reach Luis? Wait, that actually might work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Thank you. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. I tried to call the others and you said we couldn't.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. The fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Request an immediate backup.
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
What I would say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need enforcement right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Whoever was go get him. 2 arms. Hulkenberg ate the food.
Give me a hand.
Hey, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All hands to the engine room. On the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us, we're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits, you mean the ones who Lady Gina spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? Yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
Slow those horses, mate. This is Lord Luis's lady we're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Oh, so you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Gina's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Creepy! Even a layabouts like me needs to dream big. Mine is to take the chariot here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of Zilviri. The time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't need to fight him. He's not paying attention, then we just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
God, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troopery assignments.
Understand?
Enter the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. He borrowed the key from senior officer and sought to familiarize us with this runner.
Oh.
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine ranking officer soon lending the key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, those are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the shared charitus inside and out.
Oh.
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We've but one course of action now. We take them out before the soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
So you mean
insolence.
to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll lead the executioner. I don't know that guy's weaknesses, though. In that case, I got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Cabio seems like a nice guy.
I'll not say it again.
Let's see it again. Military discipline is absolute. I have no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobeys a superior officer.
Superior officer.
He's actually talking.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
All right.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, please.
A blunder. You won't escape.
I will fight.
Good.
Flare! I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Oh.
Observe.
Nice.
Join with me.
Media floor. Damn.
It's up to you now.
Got them right in their weak spot.
That's not how we went out to start.
Wipe you out.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I'll wipe you out.
Yeah, you do that.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I'm restarting.
I'll wipe you out.
A blunder. I have my methods.
That was not good either.
Wipe you out.
Start again.
I'll wipe you out!
You won't escape!
They're
okay.
weak to piercing attacks.
We can do this.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Pierce, looks like he's weak to pierce. Okay. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Who needs ignite?
Give me your aid.
Strike true. You hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep it
see
up,
you
Strike.
trapped in iron.
Together.
I'm counting on you!
Ember got them right in their weak spot.
I'll wipe you out!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Allow me to use
helped.
this.
Ready
go.
for a real fight?
Flare.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Let's make an end of it!
Hold nothing back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Comrades,
how I
lend me
imagined
your
this.
strength.
Let me help!
Got him taken care of.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
Too slow!
Oh, this
Power
guy.
of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
Ready for a real fight?
This should do it!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
This is the end of the line. Submit to arrest. Resistance is futile. Know your place.
What became of all that bravado? It seems you aren't quite ready to fight alongside Lord Luis, does it? Here I thought you lot would have a little more moxie. Yeah, I suppose it was a spot of bad luck, the chief catching you and all. Unbidden incursion into the bridge is a grave violation of regulations. The guards will be called back at once and you all will be detained.
Damn it.
Damn it, we were so close to the formula too. Is this really it? Before your execution, thorough investigation to your backgrounds will be conducted. By its end, you'll be wishing you had died here instead. No, this cannot be the end. Well,
Do not forswear.
autosave. Alright.
What now?
Oh. Highs May. Knight. Equipment. Squire's bracelet, there we go. Okay.
What do you think? Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm pretty sure that Salva's gonna be weak to Pierce attacks.
Damn it all.
I probably should have taken the time to read. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Okay, so I said this honestly, we're big fans. I knew, like, I always spot a fellow fan. Lady June's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my words away like leaves on an autumn breeze. If that's all the same.
Halt.
There we go.
Understand?
Yeah, we're lost. Lost? Well, paltry excuse, boy. Could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. It's not for deception, lad, but we seem he is above such parlor tricks. I hope you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guard, so once more state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones? Wait a second, just what are a recruit student here anyway?
No.
So we can, yeah, well, same.
Damn it.
Alright.
Come at me!
I'll not say it.
We have to take.
I'll wipe you out!
I can take it.
Nice.
Ready for a real fight.
Don't know if it's gonna be enough damage.
I'll have you caught.
Let's get on with it.
Strike true. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll see
Let
you
us fight
clapped in irons.
One.
We'll team up.
Anger got them right
I'll
in their
have
weak
you
spot.
court-martialed.
Drop your guard!
I won't hold back. Flare.
Maybe
I'll wipe you out!
we'll take out Kabio this round. Turn. As the game calls it.
Let's do this.
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Join with me.
How I
Coordination is key.
Much more.
You think yourself
Their weakness. Nice.
Ready
Fight is
for a
power.
real fight.
Light. No.
This should do it.
I'll have you caught.
I'll wipe you out! Drop
Their
your
weakness.
guard!
Nice.
I won't hold
I
back.
say.
A tough one.
Take
Close.
this. Tougher than I thought.
Still standing, I see.
We got him! Sweet! My dream!
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I feel strong.
I have.
I didn't know I had it in me.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Kabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. If you're gonna go to his private quarters, then why wouldn't you just get the formula now? Why would you risk coming back again? Let's make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Also, they're not worried at all about Luis being in his quarters. It's open now. We can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. Even notice we must take cover. Those two.
Sam!
Novia wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. And what the hell is that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
The snow's around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
Or they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured the path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we are thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that sole infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's an admirable nerve. Admirable. Admirable? Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure,
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
So the war is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right then, until we get the phone, let's stay on our toes, or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, infiltration at the Roost's core is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
If we can help more of those in need instead of idly whiling the hours away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Alright.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Boy there.
I still got 2 days. Good. Let's go talk to Heismay. It's like everybody wants to talk.
Ah, it's you.
See, once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be so sure what to do with myself. I suppose I could ask for your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... The moment we spoke of finding a spot to lay my son to rest, I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
We'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, would you teleport us to Matera? Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being an only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Well, let's look someplace else then.
That means.
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check over options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? It's a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Rattling footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. It might be too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All age you've traveled far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury their bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all, by contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loved their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain you truly are an oddball?
Then
It might be take to the Gauntlet Runner again. This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Is this the place? Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. We chased bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know this is just an empty fantasy. He's endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Was there still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. No shovel? That sweet smell in the wind reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited ever since, even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
but
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, here we go.
Now, a new...
Yes. Now we got the assassin class, right?
I must come to a decision.
Yep. Excellent. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward then.
Today, let us rejoin our comrades. Rejoining the comrades!
I'm just incredulous.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
What I want to do is my favorite thing.
Go.
I want to go debate someone or talk about myself.
Say there.
It's pissing it down.
Actually, well, I'm thinking of it.
What now?
Let's change some classes around here. Warrior. And... oh, that's right. Oh, she's already on mage. Good. And then... Faker. Actually, you know what? No. We're not doing Faker. We're doing Assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
All right.
My power swells forth.
Yep, that's all good. I'll go, just talking about myself again.
This place.
You!
An Elder King, there's no way! To represent a country most of Clamar, the king should also be Clamar, don't you think?
Not so!
This tribe cannot overshadow their competency for the role. There aren't certain tribes good at some things and worse that others come to think what's an elder's strength anyway. Oh please, on sheer capability, Luis is head and shoulders above this boy and the others. That was obviously the wrong choice. But we still got a little boost to our eloquence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the day before Luisa's soiree. Let's do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. If we really find the form within Luisa's quarters, sorry if I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
What we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. If we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradus. Caradrius.
Well met.
Whatever it's called. Alright.
Wonderful.
How much money do I have?
What now?
Not that much. Let's go check the board, see if there's a
Let's go.
quest. I doubt there will be.
What?
Nope. Alright. Well then. I guess I'll go talk to somebody and... Wait, the Stroll got something for me?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I have to go to Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Will? Of course, let's go. Thank you, let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? A contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With the signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, and I am right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller in Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There is even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Who's to say this land won't let me realize my vision? Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Will, you remember my parents saying...
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do Do you know what a refusal will do to my reputation as a noble? You must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility for protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100, vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
There, yeah, that was a clever move, Stroll. Yeah.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Sure you weren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
My lord, Hadrian shall we put ink into parchment. Well done, Stroll.
What the?
My master, you use your hands to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Get at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I want to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Helios to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words he expressed, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliaeus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Will. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
The wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. Yeah, that's nice. Wonderful. Oh, do we unlock another class?
I've got it, Father.
The Samurai! Alright!
Well,
I should have visited my parents' grave. I think I owed them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trap, but that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Alright. Really, my popularity rank is not increasing. Why not? Right.
I'm just
I think you know what time it is.
Let's head there right away.
Young man! Young man!
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Speech, 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 speech.
This place.
All right.
You!
Now the king, there's no way. It's representing country of this everything. Well. I'm gonna go with diversity is necessary.
Please listen.
Diversity is necessary, even in government.
Aha!
I think when we get done, we have to listen to perspectives from every tribe in the country. He's playing for the criers a bit, but I've heard the hero kings of old were of various tribes. Perhaps it's not as bad as it sounds.
Now then.
Alright. Now I should work on wisdom.
Eloquence. Why?
Everything else is level 3. I'll get the wisdom level 3. I feel like I'm gonna lose my bet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know what? I should go find the gambling man.
At last.
Right, everyone, the story will be held tonight at the feast hall, Louis staying at. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we all agree Luis together. Let him know we showed up, except Gallico, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallico slip out of all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisman, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective: take the cursed formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the ones we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. Yeah, no pressure.
Some things.
No pressure at all. Oh, come on, at least try to fake some confidence. Okay, we move at nightfall. That's right.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
She's gonna try and steal the formula.
Others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
Oh, there's Liddell.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Of course this guy's gonna be a problem.
Look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Well done, Heisme.
All right.
And now the people. Now, what do we obtain? Interest in me, which is my knowledge of it. All right.
All right.
We made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Wolf Dewis's quarters over there. We need to be careful. Hang on, there's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
Heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Junia enter the bridge. What? You don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance. Yeah, what about these extra security measures?
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
What's Stroll doing?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Well, what are you doing?
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Like Liddell?
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He could have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Somebody's gonna be trouble. If this rate the girls will come back, if we miss this opportunity, we won't get another one.
What?
Wait, what? The strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. Where's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will rip. Or tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. We stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Okay. I guess, is it Judah? She convinced the helmsman to, take off? For some, you know?
Phew!
Close one. Eh?
What was that?
The floor suddenly tilted. Yeah, what is going on? We're sideways?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Did she just get blown away? And there goes Will too. This isn't good. Oh, they're still on the runner, technically.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still on the outside of the Charadus? Or Charadrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I was expecting to get through out to the hall, but there is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? What? Are you serious? Luis's core is all the way at the end, the far end of the runner. Actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's core is straight ahead all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use movement key to control the protagonist while on a sword and use areas wider than as normal. The scaffold will automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in the front, you'll fall.
Gangway!
Alright. That wasn't a scaffold. Okay.
No, this isn't happening.
Do not forswear.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! Yeah!
All right. Nope.
Look at...
Again.
No. This isn't happening. Do not force.
I don't have time to like switch my course really.
Here. Gangway!
How am I supposed to tell like where a scaffold is or not? You know? But that's the thing.
No. This isn't happening.
I see.
Oh, here we go.
Gangway!
All right.
Look at that.
Did we make it?
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. No inside quick, we're dead. It's time to kill you. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Ah! Phew, just in time. If we stayed out like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice with a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
I mean, the form we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Alright. Measure book later. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse one was in somewhere else. Like, I don't know, stashed behind the false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. If only yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Oh, we just have to keep looking. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? I guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now it's not the time to speculate on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caratus.
Incredible.
It's enough to just walk around in the runner. This painting that helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis coined it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. I don't think he'd hide the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Alright. It's on his desk. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. That's where his secret lair is? His, secret evil lair? Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Well, I feel like I've searched everywhere.
Hang on.
Is there? Where? Think it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Or... Oh wait, What is it? Find something? Huh? Hold up. Is that... Look, that's the same novel you have.
But why would
Well, why would Louise? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Yeah?
What are you doing here?
Be honest.
Looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
She coming on him?
Hey, get away from him!
I don't
Be jealous,
suppose you could
Gallica.
keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief.
Yeah.
Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Wait, she's trying to find the princess.
Who are you?
Curse too? Why?
What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I guess we're going after her.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Yeah.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels.
How did you hear about this?
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Gladell's missing too. So...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why?
Yeah.
You heard anything about a takeoff today? This. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I feel like we're gonna be able to,
This is no good.
We're gonna stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
I feel like we're gonna be able to get Liddell blamed for this.
Everything's pretty standard.
It was open earlier. We weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Liddell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. No telling what happened after a situation like this. Alright. After him we go. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore the stress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Is she gonna join our team here?
I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again...
Sorry, I tried to hit the mute button, but I just couldn't get in time.
And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Their still looks a little bit more threatening.
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal else been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
Yeah.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh,
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Alright.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah, stand here and die, apparently.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get what he deserves.
And you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
I feel like someone's gonna show up and hear him.
I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, that wasn't exactly a killing blow.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
Is she?
Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Did you give me a songstress?
My voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Siren, maybe? Tap dancer? Showgirl?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it!
Yeah.
Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up!
I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Is she like... Oh, if its own skills, mass dancer archetype can equip different mass use additional skills. A secret mass is currently equipped to obtain new mass, visit special experiments in academia. Okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Let's just see what this does. It's not bad. There, that's his weakness.
Captain. This is just
Alright, well, let's win.
With me now, Hector!
To the rear guard. Clear it! Flare!
Nothing else. Let's use the back row.
Captain.
Behold this power. Now for a grand maneuver.
Oh, I see. No attack wasn't that good.
I am
I'll show
your
you.
rightful
Still.
king.
Stubborn, hey?
This is going very easily.
Clear it! Flare!
Like, he's defeated.
Help me!
I don't even have to take out the Hector?
Not bad at all.
Yeah, we'll get the strength again. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Forgive! Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
We've got the king's protection now.
Happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Did the king just kill him?
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead.
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
I suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Who's she referring to?
I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
You don't trust us.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Could be a problem.
So Gladell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Could have.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladell.
Means we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladell from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task.
Yeah.
Until then, you may take your ease.
Well, this is just working out beautifully for us. So is Juna part of the party now?
With Gladell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Yeah, I think she's joining us.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Dale's too suspicious. We're gonna need to do something to get him off our backs. Like, kill him.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods.
Okay,
so
that's who she is.
Or get the
I forgot there was another agent.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up
he's
your
on
place
to
here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Okay, but also, how does she know about the archetypes?
Built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow,
as well as her sister,
that's what's going on with
right?
me.
Yeah.
I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
All right, we do have a new ally. Sweet.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do
And
my
we got
best
the formula,
to help too.
right?
Let's see this through.
Right, we got the formula.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness,
Isn't that
we sent
Juna's
for the
sister?
kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Maybe she's not Juna's sister. I feel like Juna would have mentioned that if she was, but... I thought Juna had a sister.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey,
The
look,
heroes of the story?
Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Yeah, let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Okay. Wait, which church? St. Firmus or the other one? Oh, it's at the... It's at St. Firmus then.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names?
Ah, I was right. She is her sister. They are sisters.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but Could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Oh, smart. Smart, Luis.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Unless we kill Luis, apparently.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Yeah. The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
So we be...
The world magic's not an absolute shield. It costs Gladel.
We become king.
We've just got to maintain
kill
the trust
Luis,
we earned from Luis, and
save
eventually
the prince.
We'll get our chance.
For now, he told us
throne.
to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Take join out in public. We might attract the crowd. We can't miss with catching that we're in the royal capital. Mr. Dale asked her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies.
I think that was a shot at
It's a
Troll.
accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
That's a good question.
Mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's.
He's gonna build us an airship.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince.
Yeah.
Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay, Frank. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. These other members gain less experience in the battle than at the participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Let's just rest in the runner today. Our plan isn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. That sounds like a great idea. Oh. Sweden poison recipe, curse, love ballad recipe, secrets of secret recipe. Right. I have a benevolent bread. Okay, secret of secrets. Lord of the Lake, Marble Bluefin Tuna. Lord of the Lake. So that's something that's going to come from a quest.
Really?
Oh, let's see. Can I clean?
Really?
Then that thing goes off the R2. Alright. Oh, we'll just get some sleep then.
Good night.
I find it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably return the medical keys we got on Charles 2 just to be safe. Yes, that's a good idea.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
That doesn't surprise me.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
So Luis has read the book, or at least parts of it.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise,
she's
really.
Supposedly
a
considered
gilded
ugly?
mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, does it? Early in the morning.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To
Where are we bound?
the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Luis will be second.
Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then?
A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star
I thought she was
by the
dropping
name
out.
of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
So is this island person island been in the starry person been in the race the entire time, or are they brand new? Like they're just brand new and just jump right into the top 20.
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide. Lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Now, are people like wondering why the church is having her make this announcement, being that she's like been spotted with Luis, who is anti-church?
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
All right. Round 2.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, what new low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Yep.
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
What is our first job for
We're
Lord
back,
Luis?
Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Yeah, what are you planning?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
How's she gonna stop
You
us?
certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Delio's definitely suspicious of us. I feel like Luis is
nothing
too.
further from me.
It makes sense for him not to be. He's too smart.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodius.
All right.
Guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Alright, let's save.